games feel grindy to me right now, and I want to do something relaxing. And somehow ME feels relaxing, even though like my skills are not there at all. I think I'm gonna work at a restaurant, but maybe I more corporate job out. Makes sense. I think that's the same around here. But if you do actually, while it's true that you might not get a day off because otherwise the whole economy will drop if everyone stops working for one day, you either get a replacement or you get double pay, because Labor Day is one of those holidays where you have to take your day off. So we have a good employment act. I don't know what it's called in English. And it protects employees really well. If you work on a holiday, on a public holiday, you will either get double pay or you get a replacement day off. So I tell you to move here, but honestly, you'll miss Amazon if you move here. We get universal health care though. Yeah. I am still baffled that you guys only get half an hour of lunch. Half an hour is not even enough for me to go to like a nearby restaurant to get my food, let alone trying to eat. Our lunches here are 1 hour. We work 9-hour days, but like with 1 hour of lunch. That would not be enough if I were to eat my lunch in half an hour. Okay. The first thing I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm gonna do the loyalty quests first. I'm gonna start with Miranda's quest. Crescent Nebula. I was supposed to go get my lunch break today. So prepping chicken avocados. Girl, you crazy. It's peak time. I'll let you go 15 minutes early. That's nice. So you didn't even eat lunch until after you get home then? I assume. Wait, why are you up? Do you have lunch? Do you have afternoon shift tomorrow? Oh, are you only up because you were waiting for me to come online? I'd come earlier, but by the time breakfast came, it was like 10 something, and then groceries arrived at 10:35, and then we went and did some chores. We threw the rubbish, and then when we came back, I sorted the groceries, put them away. I got a lot. I spent a lot this month because I really don't want to think about going out for the next 2 weeks. Except for maybe like making food for my friends. I just remembered. I need to drop a group text in a second. But I spent like 400 ringgit on groceries. 100 ringgit of those includes 2 bottles of wine. I got 2 Moscatos, 1 white, 1 pink. It's because it's my birthday this month. I was gonna go get my lunch break. Oh wait, I already read that. You got home at 5 because you had groceries to do. Makes sense. Tomorrow you work 11 a.m. 11 a.m. That's good. Yeah, so I got 2 bottles of wine. I don't know when I'm gonna read it yet, but I'm definitely gonna be taking my time reading it. Okay, I'm just dropping like messages in different group chats. I have a group chat with the OG friend groups from college, and then I have a group chat with my best friend who lives 5 minutes away from me, and her boyfriend and Mr. Mel, and I have another group chat with Mr. Mel's cousin and Mr. Mel's cousin's girlfriend. Multiple good. Which date out of your Sabathon week is the vagina eviction day? Vagina eviction day is actually the week after the Sabathon week. So if you do exclamation point birthday, you get all the information. Thanks. Wait, did the wait, what do you mean? What? Oh, I think the command is turned off still. Well, that's a fucking fail. Hold on. I thought I turned it on. Okay, exclamation point birthday. It should work now. I'm sorry. It should work now. Did I miss any other group chat? I guess not. I think we're good. I think everyone's... Yep. I think that's all the major group chat. Yeah, so I'll be streaming all week. I haven't decided yet if I want to just leave the stream on, maybe with like a rerun or something. Because I've been saving my VODs on YouTube. Some streams I stream at the same time as Twitch, so that I don't have to worry about saving VODs and stuff. So I'll have some old stuff that I could play during sleeps. I'm considering that. I don't know if I want to do words on stream. Not a big deal, but just never considered that. But anyways, so we're gonna go in and do this. Do I even have? I do have some props. Probes. This is truly like one of my favorite things to do in the game. I don't know why, but it just tickles my brain in such a fun way. Look at that.
Probe away. Launching probe.
You don't want to play me? I do look for help to collect the feathers in Dual Destiny mission. Oh no, I'm playing ME. I've decided that every other game out there is way too grindy for my brain right now.
Probe away.
The UI so extra and I like it. I like it too.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
This definitely makes it easier than for you to have to do this manually on the ground. On the ground on the planet.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Damn. I went from moderate to like immediately depleted. Okay, I know I have a small planet that I haven't explored yet, but I'm gonna save that for next time so that I'll know that I haven't explored that planet yet. Spoiler! I docked. I was gonna say timeout, but then I was like, you know what? I don't have the energy to do a lot of banter today. How are you, docked? It's gonna break Liara's heart. I might, yeah. You're not wrong. I just might. I'm gonna do Miranda's loyalty quest first for now. Just one Crescent Nebula. I gave Charlie my phone. That's not out of nowhere. That's not out of nowhere, Bish. That is not out of nowhere. That is intentional. Let's not lie to everybody here in chat right now, okay? Just stop. I'm always gonna call you out. What do you mean? I'm doing good, dog. I'm just feeling like meh energy wise. I did a bunch of like adulting things today. I got groceries, and in that list of groceries, I got 2 bottles of wine because it's my birthday month. I don't know when I'm gonna drink it yet, but I figured it'll save me a trip if I just, you know, get it with my groceries. And then we cleared the house a little bit. I had breakfast with Mr. Mel because it's Labor Day today, so he's not working. And we threw some trash out. It was a lot. It was like 2 bags and a lot of boxes because we bought some stuff for the house. And I put away groceries. So like, honestly, my mood right now is to not do anything. But I'm gonna be playing ME, so that's how I am today. Chat, this bish. This is the same bish who takes forever to reply people. She has my fucking number and she takes forever to reply me back on Discord, on WhatsApp, and she doesn't even text me back on TikTok. But look at her giving phone numbers out like it's nobody's business. You got some memes from me? I saw you post it. Thank you. You ego everybody. And you're giving out numbers. But no, anyways, it's good that like you trust him to keep your number safe. I'm just pulling your legs, you know that. I even wanted to go out and say like, look at you whoring yourself out with numbers, but then I was like, I sound like Eugene, and I don't know if our relationship has gone that far yet. Because if I was talking to Eugene, I would say it like that. But then I was like, I don't know, because the last time I tried to do a bit, people would think like it's too much, and then I'm like, but I'm doing a bit. I'm not actually trying to be mean. I'm really sorry if you were offended. But yeah. So I call Eugene slut, hoe, bitch. Don't tell my parents that. They're gonna be. I don't do it for that reason because I never know exactly. Exactly. Okay. Do we like Miranda right now? No idea. So since we cannot do anything, wait, everybody's here? Everybody's here. Everybody's here. I just realized everybody are on the same damn planet. See the memes? Okay. An ESO-rich planet, huh? Okay, Edie. Let's probe every damn hole in this planet. Let's suck this planet dry. It's so very Zeta. Shepard in the first Mass Effect. Who the hell is finding random probes at all these planets? Shepard in Mass Effect 2. Yes! Finally fucking depleted. It's right, you. Scanner results depleted. Good morning, sunshine. Oh god, that's a cow. Oh, I see it now. Anyways, you should go see the memes. I think you would like it. I think you would think they're funny. Okay, before we go and do some of the quests, let's probe. Oh, look at that.
Probe launched.
I just said you're the first guy. I just fucking said you're the first guy. And you said, what do you mean me? That's what I meant. I don't talk out of my ass, okay? I mean, sometimes I do, but we don't talk about that.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Why aren't there any minerals for me to probe? It's not a lot. There we go.
Probe
Give me
away.
more.
Probe away.
Would you play Mass Effect after I'm done with the game, Zeta? I mean, look at how cute my spaceship is.
Launching probe.
I have to at some point. I gotta switch the content like I promised. I do get that switching content sometimes take more energy, because you gotta level it with the same excitement, you know? And that's not always easy.
Launching probe.
Yeah, so I totally get it.
Probe away.
Imagine people have a
launched.
vision of how you would react. Yeah, like when people are telling me to go date Liara and then I end up dating Kaden. Now I'm getting judged so hard. It's not my fault nobody wants to open up to me, so I just keep talking to Kaden. How was I supposed to know that was the romantic
Probe launched.
mechanic in Mass Effect?
Launching
I
probe.
just have to look for on the show. Exactly. It also it's a slippery slope for autistic people as well. I'm saying this as someone who's autistic, because I find myself masking unintentionally, mostly because I've been conditioned to do it my whole life already. You lovely friend. Hi, Eugene. How are you? I'm assuming you're not working today. You're taking a self-imposed public holiday. Because, you know, it's a Labor Day.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
You're really. It's Iron Banner week. Are you gonna farm Iron Banner this week? Look there.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Iron Banana, you? Okay, so no Iron Banana. Wait, you know what I should do? I should guilt trip Dave to see me when he gets here. I think he said he's coming here next week. Say it's my birthday month. You need to stop by. You should stop by.
Launching probe.
I'll guilt trip him to stop by and skip his work dinners.
Probe launched.
I'll text him later. I'll be like, can I guilt trip you into skipping one of your dinners so you could have dinner with me and Mr. Mel? Because it's my birthday month. Oh my god, I would totally do that.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Hey, bitch, I was not done. Yeah, let me text him now so we can get his immediate reaction. Okay, he was last seen 55 minutes ago. Never mind, he's online. It's Labor Day, so I'm working. Is it also Labor Day for you guys, NX? So he's tried to skip some dinners. Wait, do you guys work on Labor Day? I'm confused. Or are you deliberately working and having tomorrow off instead? Moderate.
Launching probe.
Huh?
This 3?
2. I haven't finished 2 yet.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I guess it's nothing else because it's poor. Oh, there's one here.
Launching probe.
Not a holiday, but you have one day where you dedicate your gratefulness to the people working in your country.
Probe launched.
That's very odd to me, Annex, because for us, I am grateful that our Labor Day is a holiday. Okay, so this is the last one. Holland. There's like 4 quests in Ilium.
I guess because it's Holland Day.
That's how it is in the US too. Damn. Oh, you want to see a meme Bozeman dropped? An ESO-rich planet, huh? Okay, Edie, let's probe every damn hole in this planet. Please do not say that. Let's suck this planet dry. No, Shepherd. I said that sounds like Zeta, and she's like, "What do you mean?" And then she go look at the comic, and it's like, you know what? I am that guy. I am that guy. Yes, Zeta is Charles Boyle. If Zeta were to be in freaking Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Is it intentional?
She's just unhinged like that.
Okay.
My suit is ugly. Yeah, but it has like nice stats. You don't want to get out of bed. Dude, same. I did some adulting this morning and I already like, I'm done, I'm drained, I'm good. I don't want to do anything.
I don't know what to do.
You said you were gonna work today.
I did.
Can you throw this away from me? Thank you.
We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain
Hi,
competitive
NX.
as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be
25. Cell at 25.
No, excuse me. Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Holy crap, Shep.
I thought you were dead.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You screwed over my corruption investigation of Administrator Ananias.
I was worried about bigger problems at the time. Saren was trying to destroy the galaxy.
No kidding. And using our labs for his experiments. Man, we caught some heat over that one. Anyway, I eventually got Ananias fired for screwing an Asari tax inspector, so it worked out. Have a seat. You can buy me a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
My suit is so ugly.
I'm working on a top secret project. Mostly putting together a team and doing research right now.
Sounds vague. No offense taken. I've been undercover enough to know how it goes. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
I just got Legendary Edition. I don't know what else is I don't know what else is included. We have melee? Oh, since when? Fam, I gotta do one quick work thing. Because it's Labor Day and they finally approved the post for Labor Day. Give me a second. Includes all I had to pay for that. Well, I appreciate the gift. I need my VIP status as for dedicated channel for Mass Effect in Discord. Okay. What should the icon be? I'm just gonna type Mass Effect for now. Normandy. Not sure we have a ship for that, but yeah, the channel's there. No, it has to be like emotes that you would get from your phone, you know. Yeah. What the fuck? Down. And you. Okay. That's done. That can go. Do I want to get anything here? Biotic damage? That's 90,000. Bypass ME2. Troubles? No limit for 5. Troubles or time limit for 5. Oh. 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 It's for when I do the thing. When I do the door thing. Omni tool upgrade? Yes. Anti-gel capacity? Always. Hey, that's all for now. You don't see it? Oh, wait, I don't know if you have... Hold on. Because I have another section for non-Destiny things. And you only have access to Destiny things, so let me just... There we go. I tag you in the channel. So you should be able to see it now. Well, the server is primarily D2 first. I found an emote for it. Flex away, my dude.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment.
Okay,
Feel
Postman.
free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
What kind of merchandise do you carry?
The latest in biotic upgrades and omni-tool modifications. Very high quality. Sometimes I even get special items in. No promises, of course.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too. I need a
You have enough credits.
safety guarantee of anything going on in my suit.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sanadantius didn't give us time to pack.
Oh, okay, this is not where I'm going.
Got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
But I'm already down here, so I'm just gonna have a look.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Let's see, how much credits do I have? 86,000, it's not a lot.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions?
Okay, we're
because of
walking away
discrimination
from
against
Liara.
exosuit-wearing employee? Invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%. Come to Genetic Paradigms and come out of your shell. A division of Elcos Combine. The council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
I don't ever remember her talking like that. I will flay you with my mind.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Also, is her voice different?
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
The, her voice is deeper and has a different timbre, so I thought it sounded different to me. Same voice actress? Okay.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have
I already know she was
commitments
gonna turn me
here, things
down,
I
but-
need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust.
He's
Hacking the
alien.
security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Eternity Lounge.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Alien News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his drill heritage, no offense to the drill.
Do you have anything flashy? I want something that says,
Welcome
I
back.
own this room.
Just so you know, your discount is
I
still good.
own you.
And I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are... New technological discoveries. They upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live without, and how much it will cost.
We'll figure something out.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you,
This is a bachelor party.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I love how the humans are trying to be nice.
Welcome to Eternity. I am Athena, Asari Matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Which voice actor asked it?
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
Recognize her.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Noted.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you.
Recognize that voice, Asset.
Going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's up. Welcome to Synthetic Insights. Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
That's it? Okay.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
I will go back to Ilium later.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Okay, I finally have a moment to speak. Claudia Blacks is in a couple of sci-fi things, like Stargate and Farscape, and various characters in BioWare games. What got you started in Mass Effect? Mass Effect Legendary was gifted to me a while ago, and I finally got around to playing it because I felt burned out with all the other games that I play for streams, like Destiny 2, Genshin, and even Stardew. Stardew was my escape for a bit, but it got to a point where I don't even want to think about what produce I want to harvest next. So I just want to do something that has sort of like an expiry date, like story base, and I don't have to keep coming back to it. And it's been a nice change of pace. I like that the UI is very clean. There's not a lot of information, so I don't get information overload, and I can take my time. And so this is my first playthrough of ME2. I finished ME1 last week. This is my third stream for ME2. I have a shooter background, yes. I don't have a lot of story-based background or RPG-based background because RPG tend to make me fall asleep. I have ADHD, and if things are not very engaging for me, I fall asleep, which is why I turn off like the game's music. I have Spotify in the background. I'm listening to the music. The storyline has been pretty interesting so far, which I'm grateful for. Yeah. Welcome back, Annex. What are you having for breakfast today? And also, like, in between the story, you get a little bit of pew-pew action, so it's engaging enough for my brain, and I'm grateful for that. I'm the kind of person that if I don't get it right the first time, I would beat myself up for it. I'm trying not to, but it just stems from the way I've been conditioned growing up. So I do feel like the skill gap is there, but I'm not complaining, honestly. Hard-boiled egg sliced on toast. Oh my god, it sounds yummy. Do you like season it with anything special? I would totally have it with like a garlic spread or mashed avocado.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
Baby kid?
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Normal mayo, salt and pepper, simple but tasty. That is very, very tasty sounding.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Enemy down! Good shot!
This should punch through their armor.
What? I missed. Boy. How many more are there? That's 1, 2, 3. you going? I think my main complaint with ME2 is not having the minimap on the whole time. Like, I have to pause the game to see where I'm going.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
I'm going! I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Ow. Assuming we're going in here.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
What does the V key do, or M? I thought there was some way to go into the free time, but I don't remember. Was there? Okay, I'll try.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Here,
let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Okay, so I think M usually will pull up the map of the place. In this case, I'll just pull up the minimap like that, which I don't think you can see, because which, yeah, I can't. My camera's covering it. I don't think I have anything bind for V. I'm a hardwired gamer, so I have some controls that might be some keybinds that might be different from what people are used to. Do I have anything for V? Nar, I do not. Yeah, that's okay. I'm used to it. That just took me a while to get used to it.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Hold on. Where are they? Okay, wait, they're in front of me, but like, not really.
Look out!
Where?
Hostile combat drone!
You'll die next! We need a man!
The fuck? Hello, game?
You'll die next! Get ready to burn! Deploy combat drone!
Daniela, keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
Where am I going? I'm going there. Like here, there, or...
I'll take it.
I think that's my first SMG. Is it here?
Make activity.
Ooh.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance failing.
There's no map in the area apart from the hub, Citadel, Omega, etc. But yeah, I figured that.
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
I got it. Enemy.
Oh, my bad. Ooh, hi. Over there.
This might be useful.
Okay.
Enemies ahead.
Oh fuck, my balls.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Is it here? Oh yeah, okay. My normal difficulty, yes. It's my first playthrough, so I don't wanna, you know, struggle too much with my first time playing this. I still forget to hide. I still forget to reprioritize who I should work on.
Scramble their systems. Trouble ahead.
No, you didn't.
Good shot.
That's a great game. I don't know if it counts as notable, but when I played ME1, hold on, I'm gonna wait until like this part is over. It's too noisy. when I played ME1, I did not know that the romantic mechanic is just you talking to people.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
So what happened was I talked to Caden a lot because he was the only one. He was the only one that had a lot of dialogues available for me. So I just kept talking to him, and every time after a few missions, I would take a break, have a breather, go around the ship, and try to talk to people. And everyone was still pretty iffy with this human commander on a giant spaceship, right? Nobody really wants to talk, so the only person I could talk to was Caden. So when things started getting really flirty, I was like, wait, what the hell is going on? We literally, this is like our third time talking. What is happening? And then after we picked up Liara was picking up vibes, and I was like, what do you mean you have feelings for me? Like, we just picked you up. I haven't even gotten to know you yet. So I wouldn't say like it's a very specific moment, but that was my biggest reaction when I was playing ME1, and chat was roasting me for flirting, for rizzing with Caden. So that was fun. So now in my spaceship, in my commander's cabin, I have a picture of Caden on my desk, which I just found out yesterday. Yep, it was. I appreciate. Like someone in chat even offered to suggest that I could get a mod where I can, you know, romance multiple characters at once. But then I was like, I think that defeats the whole point of playing the game. I briefly considered it, but I think it defeats the whole point of the game. I think it's funny anyway, so it's fine. That was fine. That's the whole point of like a first playthrough. And I am glad that my chat was not backseating me. I'm open to like receiving help, especially like in combat moments where if I'm struggling, I keep dying, I'm open to helps like this, just no spoilers. Because otherwise, I was open to romancing Liara, but by the time we picked up Liara and I did like all the other side quests, I would balance between the main missions and the assignments, and instead of like doing all the main missions, I was doing a lot of the side missions too. So by the time I got to Liara, me and Caden has already established quite a thing. I don't think we actually established that we were a thing, but there were definite vibes that were getting flirty, and I was not comfortable, but like not in the way where like I didn't want to get with him. I just wasn't ready. I'm the kind of person that likes to get to know people. I didn't think it was gonna happen so quickly, that's all. Am I smashing yet? No. No, Zen, no. How is Expedition 33? At least in the first playthrough, better to go on modded. True, and then once you get used to the game, you kind of know what you want, yeah. Okay. That
one hit!
Kick their ass. Shields are down! I got it! Shallow fire!
Incoming!
Light him up!
Bruh. I'm gonna keep coming. I am literally on fire. It's beautiful. Damn, I'm so jelly. We're done. Can we be done? We're going there? Okay. That way.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
What the?
One less to worry about.
boy.
One less to worry about. There we go.
I remember Garrett's being this chatty.
The kid has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket? But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
Yeah, I think your buddy is being sus, because I don't have a good feeling about your buddy since he was mentioned the first time.
Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain.
25! You know what's funnier than 24? 25!
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
SpongeBob is goated. Okay.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Oh, fuck.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a
I
baby...
knew it,
I didn't steal
motherfucker.
her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Hey, my suit looks ugly, but it works, okay? Fuck off, Inyala.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end
He
here,
sucks,
Shep.
but I was not
My
ready
father
for
will
it.
keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Okay, I expected more impact sound, but ooh.
Engaging hostiles! Don't let up!
Incineration ready! Let's go!
Watch for drone.
Okay, ow, ow,
Stay
ow, ow.
All Eclipse units, engage at will!
Watch for fire!
Oh, I can't. Can I not scope?
Thought you could take it, sorry.
Taking cover!
And stay there.
Stay on the...
Hmm.
I'll kill any runners myself!
Look out!
Stay on them!
Mount
I'll
that
kill
one.
any runners myself!
Oh, that's her. That's the big boss lady. Wait, it's not targeting. I mean, it's not locking.
Grabbing cover!
Stay on them! Don't let up!
Concussive shot ready.
Enemy down!
Wait, was that Anyala?
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Okay, so Niket's dead, Anyala's dead, and I guess we're all on our own, and nobody had patience to figure something out, I guess. Oh, wait, it's an elevator.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
I saw it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Excuse me.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, Miranda has new power unlock. And new outfit. Ooh. Oh wait, I didn't get a new gun. I got an upgrade. And a Medigel capacity. Very nice. Are we going back to Ilium? Are we back at Ilium? Oh, we are back at Ilium. Okay. Oh, this is an Ilium. Oh. Okay. All right, now that we've finished that one. Is this gonna end my time at Ilium if I do this first, or should I do this last? Maybe I'll go look for the assassin and Justicar. I'll do that first.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet.
This is so mushy. Go kill shit.
Isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch
I like the mushiness in between all the pew-pews.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low
Makes things interesting, and it's not all just pew-pew.
allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to lead careers in the military. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit for the
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I'll use this model as home suit.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
She's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
sus.
who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check.
Damn.
And her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Yep. It looks really funny in this context, but it has really decent stats.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Damn.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of
What
his
did
life.
she do?
I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Ooh. Actually, I don't think I've played with Jack yet, so I'm gonna add Jack.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
The fuck? Where'd they come from?
Shield to fail.
Help!
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who attacked you?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow.
Why?
It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mercs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
Yeah.
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was...
You just fire her. Fire
My
them.
friends, co-workers,
There's still need.
slaughtered. They
What
were
the?
jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
I'm lost. Destroy
you. Gotcha. Firing now. I can take you on.
Requesting assistance. System damage.
Casualties! I'm taking cover!
On the floor.
Oh, fuck. I heard you, but I thought my teammates would take care of it.
I can take you all.
I got it!
Enemy down.
Warning, hostile forces in non-mission. Allied force casualty warning.
Nothing can stop me!
Actually, why did I switch to a sidearm?
Impact imminent. Excuse me.
Not according to the dates. Not this week. We're not doing it this week. I'm just starting the announcement. The birthday week announcement. The birthday celebration announcement. Should I know ammo on the ground? Okay, no, we're good. I checked GM.report report and it says that it's coming on the 7th. That week, next week, we're doing Lotus Eater.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your act in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
Nothing can stop me!
Rerouting power.
Nice one!
Watch for fire! I'll tear them apart!
This way.
Failure.
Wait. I missed. I was between those two of them. Where is he? Where did he go? I looked up. I missed. Okay, let's not embarrass myself anymore.
Destroy you.
Perfect!
I'll destroy you.
Excuse me.
I can take you all.
Vision proximity warning. Excuse me.
Oh, hey.
Careful, you're offline. Requesting assistance.
I'll destroy you.
I am.
Zero contacts.
Just stand here and wait for them? I like a straight fight, but
We should find cover. Quickly.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, okay. 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 Hello.
What's hiding more killing? My critter! Come out and...
Watch the landing.
You're dead. How are you still screaming? Oh! Oh, you wanted something about using a side of my current game just now. Oh, that's what you mean.
Don't worry.
It didn't
My team's
hit me.
always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Tell me where the assassin is.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
I'm going. Goodbye. So casual. Okay. Okay. Find a bridge that connects to the towers. Okay. Oh, I know which solarium this is.
We've been spotted.
systems engaged.
What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts. I'm not paying attention. Just find him now. Come on. She'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
Firing now.
Weakening their integrity. Nothing can stop me. I'll crush them.
Hey, dude. Thank you, buddy. Ammo. Where are we going?
Where is everyone?
It.
Somebody, please give me a report.
Ooh, a new sniper. Finally.
It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nisana.
I don't know if she ever expected to hear Shepard's voice. She's like, fuck, I'm so fucked. Wait. Oh, I need to check out the sniper when we get back later, because that looks fire. I have 10 shots instead of I have 60 shots instead of 10, which is what I'm used to.
Casualty. Collision proximity warning. Status failure.
I can use it now, but
Bitch. Weakening their integrity.
boy.
Time to die.
Oh.
I'll tear you apart.
I'm sorry, where? Okay, wait, let me just see what the sniper is, because this is only my second. Oh, this is an upgrade. Yes. Where's the refinement 0? Oh, there it is. I mean, element 0. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, wait. Where?
Forget the explosives. He's already passed.
He's already passed. This is my sniper. I have 12 in my clip. Yes.
Look out! They're behind us too.
Wait, why am I not hitting? Am I just truly terrible? Hold on. Okay, we're not gonna use that yet. We'll try that another time. I'm clearly terrible at using sniper.
I got it.
This is valuable.
I thought I was gonna fuck that up. Oh, that was so stressful.
They've seen us.
Really? Where?
Hostile forces have engaged.
What? Oh.
Allied force casualty.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. Watch me.
Here we go. Enemy down.
You could curve the powers. No. Did not know. Jack, you're in my way.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Oh, Jack's dead.
We're compromised. I'm sending in reinforcements. Get down. Forget the wounded. Damn it. Weakening your integrity. I'll tear you apart.
Oh wait, when did I switch weapon? What the fuck? Hello? Oh, did I run out?
Now.
Ran out. Is there no ammo? There's no ammo.
Come here.
There's no ammo? Not for a single one of them? Yeah, that makes sense. Why I switch. Let's just use a heavy weapon. Why not?
Fine, I'll do it myself. Ah! Son of a bitch. Shit. Someone.
Do you guys not drop ammo for me? Hi, Brett. It's going. Enemy hiding. You could aim for them. Hold. Look up a bit around fire edge and go around the cover and hit them. Oh, I did not know that.
You're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
You got jump scared on Roblox? I thought Roblox is a kid's game. How do you get jump scared in Roblox?
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
I mean, I could use credits,
gave
but
you the right to play God. I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this.
Hello.
I can tell you.
What? Was in the duct.
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Why? But why? But why? Why? What is the personal vendetta against Nasana?
Nice entrance.
That was a really good entrance. I wish we'd have a bit more sound effect, but I don't mind it.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
I like his voice. People make their own games, so people make horror games and such. That's what we were playing. So you're playing a modded game on Roblox? Or I don't get it. Like, how does it work in Roblox, Brad?
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Every game on Roblox is made by anybody. You can make your own games if you want it. So you just entered a game that's made by someone that you've... Is this someone like a friend or is it just a random, like, game? We have a new rapid-fire sniper rifle. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but I'm curious. Random game, okay. Wait, why are we in a ship?
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
I said, do you like my new shepherd? I changed her looks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
What's his problem? The name that she is IPS. The name that to a lot of people on the internet know is affiliated with effectively speaking modern day child slave labor. You talking about Roblox? It's more of a game creation tool. Oh, there's part 2 to the story of the game. We're playing that tomorrow. Oh, okay. She's too much. You think she's too jacked? Or like she's... What? You don't like my shepherd? You don't like how cool she looks? I don't have good lighting in here. They're all kind of dark. She looks like Jack? Who's Jack? Yes. Medigel capacity 5 out of 5. The character from the jail? Oh, you're talking about her. I don't think she looks like Jack at all. I think she looks like herself. Jack looks like Jack. Good night, Brad. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out. Have fun tomorrow when you play Roblox again. Convert your earnable in-game currency to real money, but the conversion rate is like 1,000 to 1. What the fuck? I do not have enough element 0. We have a lot of SMG upgrades. Wow. Put her in a tiny outfit there to say. No, she looks like herself. What are you talking about? Okay, I thought we were still on Ilium, but I guess...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Elizabeth. Been a while. Okay, let's go talk to Miranda, because I'm pretty sure we have new info. Also, I think one of the... Aha. This is now open to us.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Is this a deal? This is not DLC, right?
Since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
She does.
It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
You mind if I
It's
ask
part
you
of
a
the
few
game,
questions?
okay.
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes.
Let's see what they've got.
Wait. Oh. Hello. Wait, 100% probe capacity and additional probes, so we get like 60 probes?
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
What?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Ooh.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I guess that's it.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Sounds like you had a soft spot for Niket after all.
I didn't have many friends. Niket was one of them. He never wanted anything from me. He was safe, comfortable. A reminder of a more innocent time, I suppose.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that. Commander, what can I do for you?
Now we can talk.
Miranda? There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Or not.
Maybe another time.
I think I already got her ship upgrade.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to
Yeah.
specifications.
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Never mind then. Okay, we're gonna go back up, back to
Put
Ilium.
together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small
I wonder
army.
if she has any thoughts about Thane.
How may I
Moran.
help you, Commander?
Nope, don't have. Okay.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
The Bog sister that appears innocent to her sister. What the hell are you talking about? So we have a Jacob and we have a Jack. What do we have right now? We have, ooh, okay, this one I know where. I know who to give it to. I don't know about this one though. Let's lock it. It's in Ilium. So we're gonna finish our stuff at Ilium. And we have to look for Samara. I think that's the last. Oh no. Last one will be Liara and system hacking. Okay. Mr. Mel has fallen asleep. I was just about to ask if he wants to have lunch. I'm hungry already. No. Why are we here? Wait. No. I can buy up to 60 probes. Okay. I guess we're going back down again. Well, she's got the upgrade. I really enjoyed Jack. Wait, what does he do? SMG, sniper, he can throw, he can warp. I actually really like Jack. Let me just... Heavy pistols and shotgun. Not a lot of, like... long range. I guess I'll bring Garrus again. Okay. I think sent to carry lighter weapons because they use abilities to handle most of the heavyweight weapons are more like insurance to them. That makes sense. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna wait a few minutes, let Mr. Mel take a nap. He doesn't sleep enough. Oh, I got 3 squad points. Should I get 4? Wait until I get 4 and I upgrade my incendiary ammo. Yeah, I really like my incendiary ammo. Steven, now what are you making do at night? First of all, keep your filthy thoughts to yourself. Second of all, we're neurodivergent. We never have decent sleep. No matter how we try to sleep, it's always very disruptive or broken. Never a deep, peaceful sleep, unfortunately.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find
no, I think I already asked her
entertainment
this.
centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to requests.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
I have Liara's quest and another dossier quest here. I need to pick up Samara.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him.
Oh,
please accept this.
The human
it's much
was
less than I would have had.
The human. The husband was a human. Yes, I have 2 quests in Ilium right now. One of it is Liara's quest, and then another one is Samara. So I'm gonna go there. Also, apparently I have to talk to her about the Shadow Broker. I guess I have like 5 quests. And I have these little assignments that I can do while I'm here too. The Iris quest is a DLC. Oh, okay.
Shorting prefabs?
Are heartbreaking, Dorito. I agree. I like that it balances
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Did I?
You're Commander Shepard. I saw your, I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Who are you?
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
Oh shit! It's it's the queen! The queen, the spider queen!
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
It is very fun. Although, I'm still scared of the choices that I make, because the consequences scare me more than the choices I make. But it's fun to see some of the things that come back.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I know that I was flirting with him. I was just talking.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system.
Had too much
An
rids,
agent, if you
apparently.
will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
Sometimes you don't know what you did until late. A good choice might turn out bad. Yeah, that's what Boseman said. Like when I was debating some of the bad choices, and he's like, "Don't overthink it because sometimes it might sound bad, but it might actually be. It might come out good."
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
Yes.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Okay.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Dorito, I am planning to go through this whole thing again from the start, from ME1, and be an asshole. Once I finish the story, I want to be an asshole in my next playthrough. I want to punch people, I want to pew pew people, and see what the consequences would feel like.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Next time I will be my violent
era.
era.
A job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop. or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
It's great doing a Paragon playthrough and a Renegade playthrough, and Renegade interrupts are funny. I want to experience that. I genuinely want to experience that. It's just that right now, and I want to do over. Hold on, before I finish my train of thought, I want to do over because I don't want you all to make fun of me with Kaiden anymore. I'll stop talking to Kaiden in the next playthrough and actually talk to Liara.
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover.
Like
you know?
being autistic and masking.
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence.
I can so imagine it, Dorito.
See me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
Bye.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
All right, let's go.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly, asymmetrical. You want to know a secret?
Listen.
A few years back.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
Whatever it was when you knock someone out and won't say how, and Shepard say something along the lines of, "You're working too much, take a break."
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea.
Why does it sound more fun being a renegade?
You got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Level 15.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course.
We'll have a lot of incendiary ammo. What? Oh. I didn't even see that I have. I didn't. I didn't know. I guess I noticed, but I also like didn't notice. Ooh, this sounds like fun. You're meeting you don't like, what it doesn't just hang out and oops, we are losing signal. Wait, I want to be a renegade next time. I'm not great at reading. No, I'm not. The squad ones when you too lazy to ask them to put out ammo type abilities. Yeah, I'm not lazy, I just forget. So I'm gonna make it easy for myself.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
If I don't let you delete anyone, you point your gun at. Man, I'm gonna have to reset that now. Never mind. Use the distance to.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's
Wait.
a 12-page contract for shipping.
I didn't mean to start
You're sure
the.
gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend.
I didn't realize.
Told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
What?
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
I'm so confused. Oh, this is at the bottom right of my screen.
Rain, turn your supple beauty into strength.
I was not ready to
I
hack.
haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know.
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Okay, anyways. Did I? I can't undo it. Never mind. If I want to, I have to restart. It's reset the whole thing. Wait, where is? I need to go. How did I end up here? Ah, her. You tell Ashley very early on. I thought so, so I just wanna. Oh no, I tell Ashley to shut up all the time in real life. I just try not to do that in the game.
Can I help you with something?
I did.
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
When is Mel gonna finish the hacking and meeting it? I'll do that as the last quest. Once we're done with all of this.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. So I have space for 3 more, but one of them is not lit up. Does that mean we're only gonna pick up 2 people, including the current one?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
I look so scary in my suit.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
I don't really
I
care.
should go.
Goodbye.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
Are you gonna keep asking me if I'm in love with the game every stream, Bozeman?
You're letting her into a sealed crime
Already
scene?
asked her that
I'm
question.
a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I haven't looked. I mean, I see your post, but I haven't really looked at it yet.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Okay, I'll have a look at the pictures. Dorito, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chat. I just added a new channel for ME in Discord if you want to have a look. So Boseman is a huge fan of ME. And he just dropped a few pictures. Wait. Are these both ME1? Oh, then that's a limited collector's edition. Look at his collection. You have a version in every platform. Is this the Emmy book? This is just the game. That's cool. Then you have the Mass Effect 2 Collector's Edition and an art book. Mass Effect 3. This is me and my books. I would have different variations. Those are just the MA Collector's Edition. And you have more, you say? Those are what's in the boxes. What class gives you incendiary rounds? Or on Sentinel they have warp rounds. Dude, I have no idea. I don't remember what I chose. I'm a Titan, ha 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 ha. I am a Titan main in Destiny too, but is it soldier? Because it says level 15 soldier there. I know my text is covering things. Oh no, it doesn't cover that. But yeah. Soldiers. Okay, soldiers. So that's it. That's what I chose. When I picked this up, I didn't even know what I wanted to do. I spent a lot of time. On my screen trying to figure out who I want to be. So I ended up being a soldier. Yeah. And you know what? I really like incendiary ammo. I like fire. When I play Back 4 Blood, I always make sure I'm the one that throws the Molotovs. Sorry, not Back 4 Blood, World War Z. I don't remember what I do in Back 4 Blood. But yeah, anything fire related, that'll be me. I'll do all the fire things. Adrenaline as a soldier unique ability. I don't play World War Z much anymore. Ooh. Ooh. Ow.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
Hi, Shadow.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Why are they against her?
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Thank you, you fuck. My birthday's not for another 2 weeks, you fuck.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
Those are Blue Suns. Oh, Eclipse Sisters? Okay, so are they considered bad? Just remember her loyal mission, Mel, you will have fun. Okay, thank you.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can
I am lost. Please
I was trying
clarify.
to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
Aww.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Don't do it without me. Are you gonna stay? Are you gonna be watching all day? Do you want me to do it today, or do you want me to do it another time?
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel a sorry space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each
Put it in the
memorized.
VOD. The VODs are also on YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube right now so that you guys could watch the VOD back if ever I forget to, because I can't really create a highlight unless I make space, and I'm too lazy to like sort that out right now. Yeah, you can find the same stuff on YouTube.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
It took me an hour plus with that last mission. With that doctor.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
I'm definitely enjoying it, so you don't have to worry.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
That was a Project Overload mission. Paul cutscene, right? It was very interesting, that's for sure. I try to talk to everybody after every mission, but right now, because some of them are blocked by the loyalty missions, I don't have a lot of dialogues available to me. I tried talking to Miranda as well after her. Where the hell's? Oh, he's right there. Tried talking to Miranda as well, but she, no opportunities.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and
am
now
I gonna meet Kaden again?
Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3, and it's very, very, illegal.
No shit.
Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful.
But
the higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
I need to get into the Merc base. You're gonna help me.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
she's like, I mean, do we need to talk about this or? Okay, wait. Now what? How do I just go through? Oh, no, it is elevator. This was not available to me just now. Shepard likes those odds. She does. She does. So who did you romance, Dorito, when you played ME? Tell me up until ME2. Don't tell me anything about ME3. Not yet. No spoilers.
Scoped and dropped!
Oh my god, Garrus. This is why this game's so good. Thinking about delivering online is so much better than other games.
I'll tear you apart!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Excuse me.
Oh. Garrus.
Weakening their attack!
Rerouting power.
Mind over matter!
Oh.
Lips forward! Very nice!
I missed. Ashley goes accidental.
I'll tear you
Accidental is.
apart!
So I'm not the only one.
Gotcha!
I also did accidental riz with Kaden. See, chat, it was all innocent. I didn't mean to riz Kaden.
Concussive shot ready.
I reset ammo? What do you mean? Holly's the best girl? The second game is actually acted like a betrayal by literally dying. I said, bye Felicia, and shut it up, Tally. So you like Tally? Also, Ashley sucked. Also, I don't like Hayden's accusation as well. Oh, a new shotgun.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
I think Hayden mostly felt betrayed that we joined Cerberus. Doesn't care much for a lot of things, but like he was also upset that I didn't tell him that I didn't die or I came back to life. And I was like, what do you want me to do? Someone else brought me back to life. It's not like I even knew that I was alive until like 2 years later. But I did feel so much when they had a reunion and he was hugging her and I just like it was a closure I needed. So
we've been spotted.
Oh god, I should have checked. As a romance book reader, that was a really nice moment.
And stay down. Closure, like an end to like a good ending to a story, you know?
I'll tear you apart.
It's not an end, no, but I'm talking about that part ending. It tied up some loose ends. That's what I mean by closure. I don't exactly mean like we're at the end of the story and we're never gonna see him again. No, but like that loose end is tied up. I can move on with my life.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh.
Then stay down.
The thing that you are alive is all that I'm not sure you only just want to do money. Yeah, exactly. I don't like my least favorite things in life and in fantasy and in books is miscommunication or lack of communication. Like if you don't want to hear what I'm saying, then don't talk out of your ass. Like, you don't know what happened, you know? I don't see any.
Threat detected. Backup systems engaged.
It's me, Shepard.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Alright, because after the Vermeer especially become one character and two kind of sound more like Ashley because of it. Yeah, I wasn't a fan. He was a good lad in the first ME, but I don't know, I didn't like how he became in the second ME.
They've seen us.
Deploying Warfield! Kick their asses. Here we go.
He's more Paragon character while Ashley's Renegade, but when they start writing them, the will become jaded Renegade character. Kenan survived. I would have killed it anyway. When I saw the opportunity to sacrifice it, I was like, bet. Supposed to.
Impressive!
I just got the Viper. I haven't really played around with it yet, so I'm kind of excited.
Trouble behind us.
What's behind? Behind? What? Are you talking about the ship? No, there's a guy. What? There's a. Oh.
Weakening their integrity. Here we go.
Not a problem.
Ma'am, you are in my face.
Heavy weapons. Mount that one.
Mantis is still better for one shot. Yeah, but I guess I'm just annoyed that I have to reload after every shot. And it's more annoying if I miss my shots. I'm not great at sniper anyway.
This should slow him down.
Impressive.
I
Mount that one.
The mini map, so I was when she said enemy behind us, I was like, where? Also, next week is Warden. It's not that hard. I'm even gonna do a random dim loadout just so we can have some fun in Warden.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open.
I know it's a joke.
I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Just as Garrett said that, Vex's sound effect came in, and I was processing the information. Hi, Mr. Feet, welcome in. Widow is a better version of Mantis. Black Widow is a multiple rounds version of...
Shepard.
Okay, well, if I ever get that. I want to see a butt.
Here goes. One less.
Maybe one day I'll play on a difficult level. Yeah, you'll never know.
Gunship above.
We hide or? Okay, I mean, I should not be standing there. Is it too far? Is there like damage follow? Oh, ooh. Nope. Where am I going? Oh, I almost died.
Right there.
Moving.
I'll crush them. Enemy down. One less.
Can we even? No. I'm so glad I switched to this trace rifle than a GL because I could never aim with a GL. So far away. Come here. I missed it? What did I miss? Collect the ship mission. Collect the ship mission. Oh. Yeah. Oh! I think that's the one where I picked up the fucking LMG. God damn it. Gee, know what it was? And chat I mean, I wasn't expecting you guys to always be chatting, but yeah. Yeah, I was on my own, so I just picked whatever that makes sense to me, you know?
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We gotta keep moving.
It's okay. Now I know, and that's fine. That's the fun part about doing this blind, you know? What the fuck is this? Were you killed?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made
Yeah, I definitely don't use it anymore
I
afterwards.
don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying.
He's
But then I
stinky.
began to smell my
Truly.
greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Good luck with everything.
Wait, Earth Clan. You're just in time to witness my crowning achievement. The leader of the mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
I don't have time for this.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying?
Go to sleep, buddy.
Tired.
Take a nap.
You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So
I
much for
agree on the
godhood.
Revenant. I don't know which part of my answer was renegade, but I'm not even mad. I'm good with my weapon choices. They are very fun moments. Oh. That bitch.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
We're compromised!
No shit.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Yeah, she's dead. I don't know who to look for because I don't have a mini map. I have no frame of reference. Okay.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or
I like to look at my mini map. Do I know what to look?
We got time. Let's look around some more.
I'll try to curb my power when I'm not panicking. Because as it is, I'm still trying to remind myself that I have concussive shot and adrenaline rush. And disruptor ammo. Wait. Yeah. There's nothing else around here. I thought I could pick up something.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
Does anymore when Gloria say firing a high impact shot? Sometimes here, firing a high impact shot. I'm not spoiled. Mini maps are very helpful, so I can plan and think. It helps me to think of what to do. I'm not spoiled. Don't say that I'm spoiled. Wait, where am I going? Hold on. Return to Samara. Lamau, she's just sitting there like that.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
It's just, yeah.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service, so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code.
Damn.
By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your ship?
I have business with Anaya.
I need to speak to the detective.
Like, what? What do you mean?
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
Aw.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
Damn.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar.
Just like that.
Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling
So you're
crime
saying
rate.
I could have just killed her?
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
How do we return?
Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Damn, renegade. How do we return back down? I'm not gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna walk away. How do we return? I'm gonna have to just talk to her to return to Normandy, but I still have stuff in Ilium that I need to do. Oh my god. I don't want to talk to him. Sounds like a lot of work. Okay, so I can't talk to anybody to go back to where I come from. Yeah, I didn't mean to be a renegade now.
You're still here? I'd have left as soon as the Justicar agreed to come with me. Is there something else I can do for you?
I guess. We return, we're gonna have to go back to Ilium. Why not start punching people? Eventually, maybe I would.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
I didn't even know you could melee in ME2. I know you could melee in ME1, but I didn't know you could melee in ME2. Oh yeah, okay. I binded it to my right mouse. Hey, any upgrades I should check out? Should I redo my points, my squad points, and switch this out? Nah, I'm gonna leave it be. Save money. You forget you can customize Shepard. I always get thinking about when I see a non-default model. I know! I like her. She looks pretty to me.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab.
What the fuck?
Where you
No.
can investigate new research upgrades that will
talk to her in a
improve
bit.
ship or team performance.
Okay, we will go talk to her.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Okay. That's alright. The default is what I always play with. Who is Ryder? Is that the male shepherd? Oh, the Andromeda MC.
Shepard,
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
I used to play a lot of Sims 4. I play all Sims version 1, 2, 3, and 4, but I spent the most money on Sims 4. I could never know how to make a character. One time, I was trying to make someone that works with me, like a coworker. I was trying to make him, and as I was making him, he's Indian. As I was making him, I realized he looked like my lecturer from college, who is actually from India and comes down here to teach music. I went to a music college. And then that was the wildest experience I've had with The Sims 4. I don't know how to make face look attractive, if that makes sense, because when you hyper focus on certain areas so much, it just gets distorted in your brain. So I got lucky with Shepard, but I spent a good amount of time on her face. Should I try Andromeda when I'm done with the main franchise? Question mark. I didn't say Mr. V wasn't attractive. I was trying to make what is his name from work? His name starts with M, but I don't remember him much. But yeah, I ended up accidentally making Mr. Vinay. You can, it's not that good, but it's fine. What do you mean it's not that good? Like, and what do you mean by it being just fine? And I've tried to make this process of things. If I touch lighters, I make monstrosities for concave skulls. I understand. The character's expression so funny in a sense. So it's not as good as the main franchise then, Bozeman. But if you like the general game, it is okay. Okay. Okay.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Damn, that's a good point.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
More bold in the wrist stuff? More bold in the wrist stuff so I get to be flirting with anybody? I play Andromeda. The story could be better, but the combat is the best the series ever had. So you enjoy the combat. Okay.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
That's it. Wait, I can't ask her about.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Mr. Mel said he'll play... Ah, there we go. Mr. Mel said he'll play Andromeda with me. I get it.
Shepard.
Baby, I'm hungry. Can you feed me? How was your nap? Also, I can't believe Nemo hanging out with you. You're napping. She's a DLC. Oh, Miranda and Jacob.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination.
You mean like a baby bird?
And doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Definitely more ball in the Riz department. I had no idea why Phoebe and Miranda did what they did, but okay. Were you just also like talking and then suddenly like there are vibes, Dorito? Because that's how I was with Caden.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further.
Yes, I needed fuel reserves.
Show me what it would take.
I need more fuel because what the fuck? Element 0? I'm already so low in element 0. I was so confused by your group chat's name. I was like, is this Shopee? I didn't know that's your department's name. Tell her I say congratulations. I was just talking to Phoebe and all of a sudden clothes started coming off and I was like, this is not what I want, this is not what. That's how I was in ME1. And it's not very bold, right? It's like very, very vanilla. Not vanilla. Very, what do we call it? Very tame, right? But like the second, hold on, baby, can you move so I can demonstrate? The second Shepard and Kaden started flirting with each other, I did this, like, what's happening? I was not ready. And that's how I found out that I accidentally risked Kaden. What do you want to eat, baby? Or beans. Merv. Wait, we didn't like Merv, right? Oh, I can eat keto from this place. Wait, what do you want to eat? Are you picky? Hold on, chat. It is 4 p.m. and we have not had lunch yet. Let me just choose my lunch. Nah, if that's Andromeda, by the time I get to Andromeda, I'm gonna forget all about it. I have ADHD. If you're talking about ME3, then yeah, don't tell me anything about ME3 because I'm gonna need to remember stuff. But if it's Andromeda, I will forget about it. You want me to choose? Okay. Not ME3. Okay. Should bring Dave to Delhi. I mean, I texted Dave. He said he's trying to get out of his work dinners, but he hasn't confirmed anything yet. I don't know what to eat, chat. Fried chimkin? Speaking of Dave's Deli, that is an option. I think I'll just get the superfood. She wouldn't even know the moment I'm talking about it. I'm not even know what to do with it. I'm so confused. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not like whatever. If you're spoiling the current games I'm playing, then yeah, we'll have some talks. Current games including ME3 because it's part of the Legendary Edition, but I'm chill if it's Andromeda. I will forget. I have ADHD. I will forget the information, so you are fine. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm not that either, but that's what I would say if I was disappointed. Chat, fried lemongrass chicken thigh or teriyaki chicken thigh? I can't decide. Am I gonna keep going for Kaden or someone else? I didn't even know that I could go for Kaden again. I don't think so. If it comes to that, I don't think I'll be going for Kaden again. I don't know. It depends. It really depends on what the conversation is gonna be like, because the decisions I make really is just based on how much I can talk to them. The problem with Kaiden is just the way he talks to me on Horizon. Fried lemongrass, okay. All three? All three what? Do I want sambal? I'm having keto fried noodle. I could have some tempeh chips. Or teriyaki grilled tofu. Okay, I got it. I got what I wanted. Bebe, here you go. Sounds like a guy from her past that her whole friend group knows about. Oh, I have a guy from my past that my whole friend group knows about. And we try not to think about him, to bring him up. Because not only was he a guy from my past, he was also one of my best friends, ex-best friend. So it's our guy from the past.
Yeah.
He was my ex-BF, it was my friend's ex-BF. Boyfriend, best friend. We shall not speak. See, Eugene knows. Eugene knows what we're talking about. Do you need me for anything else? Because I'm going to put on earphones and I won't be able to hear you. I'm going to continue.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
I guess it would be like hating the mistake.
Of course.
Of course. Okay, I need to go back to Ilium because yeah. We still haven't finished Liara's Thingamabob yet.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Oh, what the fuck? I forgot about Thane. My bad. We all have someone like that. We all have it. Yeah, one person like that. Hey, Thane. How's it going?
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more.
Is this a loyalty mission?
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Okay, I know Kolya and Kolyat are two different things. I'm aware. Kolya is a Russian name, right? Yeah, it's a Russian masculine name. It's a diminutive of Nikolai. I cannot unsee the name Kolya anymore because I once read a dark romance where this guy Nikolai named his Kolya. It's unfortunate now that image is branded in my head. I also no, that doesn't mean that I like Kane.
You never mentioned this before.
I just say hi to people like that on my ship.
My wife departed from her body. I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Until now.
Talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't.
Is he a grown son?
But my condition. I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What do you mean disconnected?
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been.
I have not risked anybody.
Reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I do go around saying hey. Yes.
I didn't mean to.
Nothing wrong with that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
That's a 90% discount. You use both? Just one? Yeah, no, what I'm saying is it's a 90% discount. No. Actually, I don't know the math. Never mind. But that's cool. Yeah. So Mr. Mel ordered food, and it's like 72 ringgit. And he got a 65 ringgit discount. I didn't hear what he said. Okay, don't distract me. I wanna continue the story. Thank you for ordering lunch.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Okay.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Back
Thank
to
you,
the
I'll be
Citadel.
meditating until you need me.
Okay. That's the men's room, Mel. That's the men's room. Not the elevator. That's the men's room. Should have knocked before you go in. Mm. 50% more. A likely excuse? What do you mean excuse? I'm innocent. Okay, so this has to be Talia. But who's this? Is this supposed to be Caden? This grayed out one? Oh, hey, wait. Level 16, I got 3 more squad points. I'm gonna... I'll figure it out later.
Our sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Eh.
It was my pleasure.
I don't have time for this. Let's go. Let's move on. Class 5 Renegade? I'm good, I'm fine.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these?
They're just choosing the renegade path now. Should know.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
Hey.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Is that it? Okay, so there's a few more, not just that one then. Who is this?
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me.
No.
I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos.
Did you
during
run
the Geth
away?
attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian
Ah,
creature as a
yes.
slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help the colonists recover after Zoo's hope was lost. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
Where did the survivors go after Zoo's Hope shut down?
A few went to new colonies, but most went to Earth. The exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has had little contact with the survivors since the death of Zoo's Hope. We hope to keep it that way. And the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
What are you doing here on Ilium?
Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Why are you green?
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. These people just lost their colony. They can't afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Oh, wait, this is not the only system to
No,
hack,
that
then.
still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally...
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Oh, okay, this is nice.
What about you? Going to try and make...
Blue rose of helium. You have blossomed in a tower of glass and plastic. But beauty under glass is untested and weak. Where are your honored dead? To fertilize the ground that you might grow strong. On the rocky plains of Tachanka.
Wait, did I not hack this? Did I not already?
Bones of my ancestors.
Oh.
It's just... we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for...
Oh, where? Where? Oh, there.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Good night, Dorito. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good sleep.
I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Man, they're being racist with each other. I do find that some of the conversations that you hear when you pass them by is quite funny and interesting.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the
Oh,
run
fuck?
from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Is she gonna turn me down again?
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find
I knew she was gonna turn me down
trace
again.
Information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
Are you playing detective? Well...
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you,
if it's on Ilium, sure, let's go. If it's not on Ilium...
In the old days, I can't risk
I'm gonna wait until I
handling
eat a
this in
bit
person.
before I do that.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
So wait, weren't we talking about a Shadow Broker?
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
Hey, Shadow.
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
That's Farron?
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So,
well, that's a plot twist I didn't know.
Me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
I had a convo with a friend of mine. She doesn't believe me. Doesn't believe you about what?
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
You can tell by the smell that McDonald's food is cold. Define cold.
What's the next step?
Like,
I don't know.
It has sit out for a bit.
Prepare to think.
Room temperature cold.
I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
Yes.
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge.
I don't think
now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Hold on.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Hi, Shepard. I don't think it's I don't think you're crazy. Because neurodivergent people, autistic people especially, are known to have slightly more sensitive sense of smell, taste, sight, feel. Like people can hear the sound of electricity in their lights, kind of sensitivity. Even if it sounds preposterous, it's not a wild idea. Okay, so we have a few more quests on Ilium. Actually, I think only one. Oh, we finished this one. Oh. Okay, so I unintentionally finished the quest when I could have. Okay. So I guess we'll do this and maybe this one too. Barrier rep. You know, Shadow, I didn't realize this was like an autistic trait of mine. But for many years, I count myself as a water connoisseur because I could taste different flavors of water. And whenever I buy a bottle of water outside, like at a store, I have my specific brands that I would go for because some water tastes like shit. I don't know how to explain it to everybody. It's just water, but I can taste the different tastes, the different flavors of water. And some water, the shit tasting water actually just gave me goosebumps. Like I the kind of goosebumps that where you feel disgusted. I don't know how to explain it to people, but I call myself a water connoisseur because of that.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, let's do it. I have 200k again. Should I get all of these? Even though I don't get more health. I get weapon damage, melee damage, and shield strength. And headshot damage. $25k, I'll do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course,
Where would the barrier rep be? Just gonna assume that they're in a lounge. Maybe bartender?
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acid."
Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who...
Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation? Ugh.
A little space, please.
She has a built-in vibrator in her suit. To hold it in for as long as I can. Oh my god.
He says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Come on, yeah.
Welcome to synthetic.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out
I've been to
there
the
who
dancer
cares about
table.
you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
They're doing a bachelor party.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian.
Fleet and Flotilla.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult.
She was gonna show
fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
Yeah, I've been here. I've listened to the bachelor
I don't
party.
understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends.
We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay. That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight. That can't be sanitary. Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all. You're both wrong. Asari look just like Blue Turians. Look at the head fringe. Wait. You don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Meanwhile,
Please be quiet. You're
the
going to
dancer's
ruin
just
Asari
dancing
for me.
there.
And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit. As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Anyways, I'm supposed to be looking for somebody. I don't know where to look for them.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors.
This game is funny. I can see why a lot of people like this ME2 a lot.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Oh no, where's the other lady?
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
That's it?
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them. Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
I have no idea what any of this mean. I have the money, so I'm gonna do that.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans.
Invading Cabal.
Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
He's grieving.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh.
That looks way too intimidating for this conversation. Bye, Zan. Bye, Zan.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You saved these people a lot of additional pain. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form? Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the new contracts. It's fixed for now.
Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can.
So I guess that quest is done. Now we're just gonna go to Liara's apartment.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
What happened?
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
The fuck?
You can't do that.
Already done.
Where's Liara?
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around. It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass. Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Oh yeah. She got a painting of Hylos. Aw, it's the old Normandy.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sakat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sakat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
We're going on a trip.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Liara's in there!
This could be a problem.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Hi, baby.
Just leave some for me.
Oh no! Oh god, what's happening?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power and get engaged.
Hey, Arbus. You're up early. Good morning.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Tassoni's informant surviving that blast.
And L-Cell Ashland Energy are serving you better.
Bombs killing everyone.
Welcome to a universe of opportunity. A division of Elcon's gone by. Life isn't about a ride. It's about the ride along the way.
You went to bed early. Ooh. You're going to work after this?
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide.
Working from home today, that's exciting. Oh, what the fuck?
Look out!
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Look! And they're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Show you the way.
Oh, that's Garrus. I shot his crush, Chad.
He goes. Watch for the drone.
Headshot!
Now let's finish you off.
Scratch one!
Oh, my butt.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Down the drone.
Felt that one.
There we go.
Ow.
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Heads up!
Nice shot.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Oh my. Oh my god.
This might be useful.
If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara! Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put
I knew she was sus.
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out.
Thank you, baby.
She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure-blood bitch!
Okay. I'm getting too hungry for this, so I'm gonna get eat first before I continue to fight. I got teriyaki tofu, and I got some keto-friendly food, and I got eggs. Utensil. Thank you, Mr. Mel. Keto noodles. Oh. That is so good. no. Please don't crash. Game crashed. Hmm. Hmm.
Hostiles! It's me, Shepard. Here we go.
She's getting away.
Gotcha! Trouble ahead!
Enemy down!
This will put them down.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Come on, she's getting away! There she is.
What the?
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
Oh god, where is my fucking mouse? No.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Again?
Watch out.
I'm bad at driving in games. Excuse me.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out! They're dropping reinforce. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. Singularity deployed. Enjoy the ride.
Oh.
Yeah!
Impressive. Watch out.
How do I...
Neutralize the drone.
Oh, okay. So we're supposed to go this way? Oh, that, I'm so confused.
Shield your eyes.
It's Liara.
They're under control.
Combat drone, watch out.
Shield your eyes.
There's someone over there.
Here we go. One less. Hostile combat drone.
Neutralize the drone. Watch out, flat. Bang. Shield your eyes.
Mount that one.
Good shooting.
I'm so confused. What's happening? We go there?
over to get to Vizier's car.
Okay. Follow her then.
Please let me live. I'll do the mantras every week. I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
That was a mild flirtation right there. What? I'm so confused.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
So I go here? Oh, so I just keep going?
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
I'm so confused when I don't know where I need to go.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I let the Destiny Ascension die with 10,000 people on board, including the Council. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara. They've seen us.
Here goes.
Singular.
My shields are down.
Now let's finish you off.
Back.
Heavy weapons, look out.
There we go. Enemy down. Perfect. Watch for the drone.
Send them flying.
Oh, that one hit.
Miss me?
Firing now.
Shockwave, take cover. Watch out, shockwave.
Firing now.
Unravel.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it. Watch out! There we
They're
go.
using combat drones.
Enemy down.
Oh my god.
They're using combat drones.
Nope, don't. Oh, fuck. Mm. Hey, Luna.
Miss me?
Oh.
We've been spotted.
Warfield ready.
I got you.
Oh my god.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Luna, what are you doing? Yes, I'm asking you. What are you doing? Dude.
Stasis field ready.
Watch for the drone. I'll finish you myself.
Watch out, shockwave.
My mouse needs to stop. Oh my god. My mouse has his own mind sometimes. Oh, the other way.
Firing now.
Charging biotics. Stay back, shockwave.
Where is she?
They're under control. Shockwave, take cover.
Got it.
Where is she? Okay, bye, Bozeman. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging out.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, every time I stay away
Now
from
let's
her.
finish you off. Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced. Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him? You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The Council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council. You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Bazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us
That
in
was so
close
quick, I was
undetected.
eating food.
The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't know, it's a full suit that I got.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors. Oh!
Got it.
patch neutralization initiated.
Heads up!
Collision proximity warning. System failing. Allied force casualty. Critical system damage.
My mouse is being weird. I'm literally not even holding it. I mean, I'm holding it, but I'm not moving it.
They're using combat drones. Enemies incoming. This should slow them down. Watch the Asari.
Rerouting power. Hostile forces have engaged. Requesting authorized lethal force.
Yes!
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Enemies in front!
Excuse me, backup systems engaged. Critical system damage. Movement power.
They're under control. This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractor.
Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
What the fuck?
Watch the Asari.
I got it!
They're under.
Combat system engaged. Impact imminent. Excuse me. Beacons offline. Allied forces approaching. Critical system down. Backup systems requesting assist. Critical system down.
Bro,
This should slow them down.
why is my mouse acting up today? What the fuck?
Enemy biotics on the field. Watch for biotics. Watch out, flashbangs. Enemy biotics on the field. I'll send them flying.
I just be in the same room as a
Enemy biotics on the field.
Sensitivity so high, just being in the same room as. Can't tell if you're joking or you're fucking with me. Thank you. That is very helpful. On that note, where am I going? Are we going in? This is so noisy, like that Warden of Nottingham train area.
Heads up. Watch the Asari. I got it. Neutralize the drone. Stasis field ready. Watch the
Oi.
Asari.
Ow, 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 ow.
This should slow them down. Watch out.
Such awkward places.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Debatable.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
I'm so full. I didn't realize the food I ordered would make me feel so full.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Here goes.
Wait, are there enemies behind me?
Working.
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Enemy biotics on the field. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
I remember.
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look
I
out!
like the Omnigel system.
I'll send them flying. Watch for biotics. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
What? Oh my god.
My shield. You're down.
Heavy weapons, look out.
An enemy down. There we go.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Exactly, I was just about to say. I'd like to win this
Enemy
war.
biotics on the
drone.
field.
When did I switch to a heavy weapon?
Watch the Asari. Done. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
This is so stressful when I can't see where they're coming from.
Yeah! Trouble ahead. Gotcha! Perfect! Enemy down!
There, the hatch is open.
Oh my god, it's finally so quiet. Dun, 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 dun.
We've been spotted.
More of them. How many guards?
Okay, now I can sit more peacefully. I mean, more comfortably.
This should slow them down.
Hold your positions.
Fuck, did she die already? Girl.
Impressive.
Trouble ahead. Here we go. Good shot.
Watch for biotics. Shield your eyes.
Hostile. There we go.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Marks in the interior.
Impressive.
Oh, hey guys, hey. How's it going?
Watch for the drone. Gotcha. There we go.
Singularity deployed.
Oh no, is a friend dead?
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Incoming!
Am I gonna fight another boss? Cause I definitely did not expect boss fights today.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me both Shepard and Ms. Lawson Tassoni. Their deaths will cripple Cerberus.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg.
Hi,
A pre-spaceflight
Coriander.
species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
He's very big, is he? was that position? Man, I don't have heavy ammo. Much. What's happening? Why is he being preserved?
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Oh, melee. Man.
I'll send them flying. Freeze!
Yes. No, I'm not trying to. Oh my god.
Unravel. Quick, while he's vulnerable. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Charging biotics. Charging biotics. This should slow them down. Unravel.
My shields are down.
Damn.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
You don't want to see if your friend is okay or not, or...
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
It's all right.
You know, having this suit is not romantic at all.
2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful.
Apparently.
All I wanted
Is this
was
a
to rescue
DLC?
Farron.
This feels a bit...
Is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
That was kind of heavy, fam. Where the hell? Oh. Oh, this is Samara's.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance and your greatest wish will come true. I didn't know I could also receive spam messages.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega. A nightclub called
No way.
Afterlife.
No way we're going back to Omega again.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I would say yes, Vex. Nightwind is absolutely a euphemism for farting in your sleep. I don't see why not.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
If we have time, we'll deal with it.
There is one thing more. This creature, this...
I knew it! I knew it was related to her!
She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Damn.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Okay. That was information overload. Very information overload. Like, woo! Okay. Look, my old helmet. And a relic. Do I have new armor? No. See, it's so ugly, but you got like 10% regen bonus and 20% health. Could do like... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it this. I don't have any other new armor. I'm still not used to seeing Caden's picture over there. Okay, we have one more dossier to pick up. And then after that, I'm gonna call it. I'm actually very information overload right now. Like, woo!
No messages for you.
Thank you, Kelly.
Probe launched. Launching
I need
probe.
element 0.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I gotta remember not to press escape. Press the back button.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Oh my god, I need to stop pressing escape. I don't know why they wouldn't just keep it the same.
Probe away.
Yes, please give me element 0.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Val, is it okay if I can call you Val? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Give me all the elements, Zero.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
I feel like I'm missing one more spot that has like one giant amount of minerals. Oh, that's it. There we go.
Launching probe.
There we go. I knew it was one more before we get depleted. Okay. Hi, Desmar. Welcome in. You exist here now? Well, this is the land of near spicy people. Usually we would juggle a few conversations at a time, but most people have either gone to bed or get on with the rest of their day. First time in Mass Effect? Yes. This is my first playthrough of ME2, and I just finished the show broker DLC mission, which I didn't know was a DLC. Ugh, all right. I'll just probe once and make our way.
Launching probe.
Where does any
probe away?
Any element 0? A lot of iridium. Reinstalled and modded. Ooh, like the do you have like the base game and its separate DLCs, or do you have the legendary version?
Probe launched.
Legendary, got you. My legendary was gifted a few months ago. I only got around to playing it because I felt rather burned out by the games that I play for stream. Because the other games I play are all very grindy. And I don't usually gravitate towards story-based games, but this one was really nice. It has been a really nice experience. And I like that the UI is very simple. There's not a lot of information I have to keep in mind.
Launching probe.
Nope. Press escape again. Who's your favorite romantic partner in Mass Effect? I unintentionally risked Kaden in Mass Effect 1. Oh, there's a tiny. Oh my god. Well, okay, not quite tiny, but there's a planet that's hidden next to the sun.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Jack, no contest? Really? Wait, that's isn't Jack ME2? So I guess Jack made a lasting impression on you, huh? Still don't know who I wanna get close with in ME2. I'm a sucker for the bad girl. Jack can be imported to ME3 if you have the ME2 save files. Got you, got you.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay. 100%. Now we gotta go back. How do we go back? No. Yeah. I might as well while I'm here.
Probe launched.
Yes, please.
Probe away.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
This is a very good break after the whole Shadow Broker mission because
Probe launched.
it was like non-stop action from one mission to another. I didn't realize it could get like that.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Give me all the element zeros. Give me all. Is that it? No more element zero? Oh, it's a good thing I didn't leave so soon. Imagine if I left so soon.
Probe away.
Depleted. Is depleted. Okay.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Here we go.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, immediately platinum. I wonder if they have element zero in here too.
Launching
Would
probe.
be nice.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay, one more planet in this system, and then we can go back to mass relay and pick up Tali. We're gonna... Actually, I might not pick up Tali. I feel so exhausted. We'll see. We'll see how my vibe is after this. Because I know Tali not only had... We don't... Okay, hold on. Train of thoughts. We don't only have one mission with Tali. We're supposed to, like... give her... some kind of information as well. So we're not only picking her up to join our crew, but we're also supposed to deliver a message.
Launching probe.
The last guy should the Relic Reaper mission. So the guy that doesn't have a lit up tablet. I don't know if you understand what I'm talking about.
Probe away.
Because right now there are still 2 more spots, right? I've been wondering who would be the last one, because I mean, you find it when you do. Fuck, you better not be Kaiden. Okay, nothing against that guy, but like, if he's in the story, I need to continue the conversations with him. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not continuing with the Riz, I just don't like loose ends. I don't like loose ends. Hey, put the fucking popcorn away. Save crashing ship. Recruit Tali. Alright, we're gonna go. That's a weird ass sun.
Probe launched.
Probe launch.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yeah, so anyways, if it's Kaiden,
Probe launched.
I don't know, I might end up talking to him so much that we come back. But that is not at all my my intention. I really just want to know what happened in his train of thought. It's in my nature to be curious.
Probe away.
Directly do all you want to do before you go. I figured as much. Also, that's ideally what I'm going to do. Probably I'm going to do all the missions, all the loyalty missions, even though they're probably like not so necessary.
Launching probe.
And that will be the last one. That is my plan.
Probe launched.
I'm really taking my time as much as I can with this. As much as I can with this game.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I might have already done that. If that's the one that where I'm supposed to save a certain doctor, I might have already done that. Because I was focused on doing all the assignments. I wanted to clear my assignment page, so I thought it was just one small mission. Which is why I got confused at some point, because they were talking about some stuff that I think I would have understood if I was on the Relic mission. And yeah, it's fine. I managed. That was just yesterday's stream. VOD should be up somewhere if you want to go watch. That was great time.
Probe away.
probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Anyone here watch the latest episode of The Rookie? I don't know why, but it just came to mind. Me and Mr. Mel watched it last night. If you haven't watched it, I'm not gonna say anything. But those who watched it, I was very happy with the outcome. Very happy with the outcome. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. Okay. So we got this is Holly. I'm assuming this is this is gonna be a guy from the mission. Could be any guy on the mission. He's a buck. What the fuck?
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Well. Yeah. The opposite of Europa.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
Wouldn't. We are literally in the shade, guys. Guys. Walk faster, walk faster, walk faster.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Wait, is
dropship.
Expedition 33 making you cry, Zen? It's a shotgun. Why did I put on a shotgun? Nearly there? Is it hard to Garrus? Is it hard to play, Zen? Not right now. Not yet.
Nice.
Okay.
Gotcha!
Not hard. Gameplay is fine. Do you think I would like it? Don't stand in the sun, Gareth.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
You're roasting out here. Sorry. I didn't know this for a long time, but Korean saying they often say kill us a light translate to buy the homeworld. I hope to see one day. Oh, I figured it would be something along the line, but like I didn't expect it to be like. The sad is not a word I want to use, but for the lack of better words, I'm gonna use the word sad. Hopeful, I would say.
This looks interesting. Disabling the gap.
Is there one over here that I don't know about? I'm not trying to sit there, motherfucker. Yeah, Garrus. Don't stand there, please.
Affirmative.
Easy enough.
Oh, up there, okay. Got it. Do we go? Can you get off?
I'll get there.
Bye. Gameplay is fine, but sometimes a bit of a drag. You would love the story, gameplay not so much. Okay.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calreaker. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
So much for no additional. Oh, what the fuck?
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
More vehicle.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Glory Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
That was my sniper. Lamau.
Look out! Clocked hostiles. Look.
I missed. Oh, there's one right in front of me.
Overload deployed. Felt that one.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Taking heavy fire.
I'll light 'em up. Heads up!
Enemy, there we go. Perfect. One less.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Oh.
Here we go. Taking too much fire. Head to the left, we can flank them. Never saw me coming. I love it.
We're supposed to go here? Oh.
Moving to cover.
Going to cover! This should do it. I recommend we move clear.
Understood.
You got it!
Okay. Who's scarce?
I think we got them all.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth Uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Tally's order to base camp. Come in base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
We can talk about it later. What's your status?
Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Oh, she's here now.
We've been spotted. Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system.
I got it. Never saw me coming. Scratch one. Scoped and dropped. I love this rifle. Scratch one. There we go.
What is wrong? Hello?
There we go.
Okay, I guess Gareth is having more fun than me.
There we go. There we go.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Garrus, I swear to God, if you die because you stood in the sun, I'm gonna be so mad.
One left. There we go. One left. Nice. There we go. One less. Yes. Enemy down. One less.
Affirmative. Moving to cover.
Taking cover.
Damn. That's Chonky Boy. Oh God. A Chonky Boy.
Get down.
Ah, definitely like old time.
I'll say.
To the right!
Over here! Get to cover!
Oh wait, that's a friend. Never mind. My bad.
Hang on, Shepard! Stay down before that Colossus gets ideas! I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself.
Oh my God.
Can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. but the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Incoming.
Okay, so...
Concussive shot ready. Scoped and dropped.
They threw my shot.
When did
There
fucking...
we go. Here goes.
What the fuck?
Snipe that one. And stay down.
So they're just gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna run out of ammo before I do anything then. Bitch.
Deploying tech overload.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Will it be okay for me to start running?
Never saw me coming.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay.
I got it.
I'm on it.
Going
You
now.
can't go right side because it's too sunny. Oh my god. Oh.
That one hit.
Understood.
Grabbing cover.
Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself.
Where is it? Oh, it's right there.
Watch out! The Colossus is back on its feet!
No.
He goes.
Oh, there's a power ammo here. Oh, no wonder I got ammo. I was like, what is
I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
I got ammo.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Hastrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Hastrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
I don't remember.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died
Okay.
here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have
Fleet
a
and
problem with it, they
flotilla.
can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Yay! The Quarian. I got back on the Normandy.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
That's all I'm asking, Tally.
I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Damn. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, we have a lot of loyalty. So we'll do all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quests before we do the main one.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I don't like working with them any more than you do, but we need them.
I know. Just watch yourself. You're their best weapon right now. But as soon as you no longer serve their needs, be ready for them to turn on you. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Woo! Okay. Forgot which one I chose. I think it's just this one. Mm. Um. Okay, I think my brain is too tired to go through the weapon list. But hey. I honestly miss talking to people. I want to get to know people, but even after the loyalty mission with Miranda, there's no other dialogue available for me. Look.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by. Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
That's it. That's all you get with her. That's all you get with her. So, I don't know. I miss talking to everybody, but it feels so limited. I want to talk to people. I can't even talk to Garrus because...
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard? I'd like to follow that lead on Sidonus.
Not being greedy.
Tell me again about Sidonus.
Sidonus was on my team back on Omega. He's the one who betrayed us.
I just want to talk to people.
He disappeared just before the attack, but I found him.
All the time we spent together.
There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
That's it. I can't talk to anyone else. Anyone else. Let's go look at the map. And see, let's plan what we're gonna do next. We're not gonna do everything. I think I'm gonna call it. My brain is fried. I want to continue like this. This game would have been my no life. It will be a no life game for me, like all day sitting here not doing anything else. But I gotta take a break. So that I don't get burned out so quickly. Okay. I don't think I have any
Commander, you
messages.
received a new message at your private terminal.
I was wrong. You think? You think what? You need to do your theater and a base before you subathon, or else you're gonna have no energy after. True. True. Well, okay. I have a few days. I have a few days before that happens. Okay. Damn. Citadel alone has 3. No, 4. Few days, it's gonna fly by. Yeah. Nope, you're right. Plus Saturday, I'm going to a wedding. Tomorrow's Friday. We are gonna land our ship in Citadel. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we did say we're going to Citadel to help Garrus out. Oh, okay. I thought it was cutscene, but it's not. It's just the planned landing. Oh, my kitchen still doesn't have water pressure. I have no advice for that. I did notice that I didn't notice that when I lose water, we had the same issue. Is it Zaid? Is it Zaid?
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
No, it's not. Not Zaid. It's Thane. Okay, slow one. As I said, the problem already, because all the minions go all down. Basically, not their problem. Ugh, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna save the game here.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC,
yeah, I'm gonna end not raising Kaden anymore. Oh, can I even hear how to raise? I want to raise. What's her name? Anyways, I wanted to raise one of them, but the dialogues are all not open up for me. So I think I gotta do all of these loyalty based missions first. And we'll see how. Good. Okay, I'm gonna read out to Miss Candy and end it here, fam. What does Rockin' Robin when she's bored? Oh, what does Rockin' Robin do when she? Who is Robin? Who is that? Anyways, we're gonna go right out of Miss Candy. I'll be back tomorrow. If my energy isn't so shit, tomorrow we'll do Genshin. No idea. Currently googling because I don't get that. Oh, you just know that joke didn't land when you had to Google what it means. Anyways, rate thingamabobs. You know what to do. First and last message for everyone hanging out in chat, second and third. Sup. You can use those. Bring your rate milkies over. I mean, what? We're gonna go hang out with Miss Candy. And tomorrow I guess I'll do Genshin tomorrow because yeah. If I'm doing the subathon week starting next week, it's gonna be a long week and I don't think I'll have energy to do anything else. So we'll do that. And then Saturday, I don't think it's a song and tweet is part of the chorus. Oh, okay. Saturday I have a wedding to attend to. I don't know if I'll be able to stream. So if I'm not coming back on Saturday, I'll see you guys on Monday for a co-working stream. Yeah, I'm done for now for this week because I have to do a bunch of loyalty missions next before we go on the derelict. Anyways, we're raiding out. Good night, everybody. Bye.